Hello everybody, my name is Eric D. Johnson, also known by BrightShine, right here in the city of Memphis, in the county, Shelby State, Tennessee. And today's date is early Monday morning, December the 7th, 2020, time 4:35 a.m. First, thank all my family, support for continue to keep myself employed right here in the Memphis tri-state area and continue to further my education, my work out, online, continue to pursue my social degree, study being administrative, contract, and marketing, and present time, take a break and go to school in the very near future. I will be going back to Monroe College online to continue to pursue my social degree, study being administrative, contract, and marketing. Anti-gang. Anti-gang. Now, as you know, it's early Monday morning, and like I've been saying, and I'm gonna continue to say, that's very serious. Anti-gang. That's not what Eric said. See, people be going around looking for the sorority and the fraternity to lie. You know what I'm saying? To lie to other people, telling other people here in the United States of America and in all 50 states and U.S. territories that they have freedom of expression and freedom of speech and freedom of assembly for criminal purposes. But see, here in the United States of America, all 50 states and U.S. territory, every citizen of the United States of America is a citizen, and the Constitution applies to everybody. All the entire Constitution, all the Bill of Rights, not just a few of the rights that are given to us in the Constitution of the United States of America. But all Americans are entitled to freedom of speech, freedom of expression, freedom of assembly. It's not for no damn criminals on the east coast of the United States of America and in the state of Ohio, from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, in the state of Ohio, and out there in the state of California, in the city of Los Angeles. That's not what the United States Constitution said. The United States Constitution is for all Americans, all the Bill of Rights. Like I said, anti-gang. That's very serious. See, first of all, you don't know what the word gang means. You don't know what the word gang means. In all the Germanic people, all the Indo-European people, all the Germanic Indo-European people, they know what gang means. It don't mean a group of people going around being violent and trying to identify themselves with a certain color or some kind of symbol or some kind of way like that. But the word gang means to go. People that speak German, they speak German every day, speak English every day, and they say gang every day. So nobody really comprehends your your reason for misusing the word gang and mob also. You see, it's wrong what you be doing. It's wrong. You're a criminal, and not only a criminal, but you're a coward. You're a coward. You call yourself trying to use that cult literature, that paranormal shit. And the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI, the United States Department of Justice, say anti-gang. See, there's no such thing. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. Now, these are just a few of the free logo design websites you go to make anti-gang logo. Now, remember these words: coercion, coerce, sexual coercion, psychological coercion, psychological manipulation, psychological abuse. But that's what you really be doing, be trying to coerce people through acts of violence. You ain't trying to do anything right. You ain't trying to do anything right. You're just being a criminal. Because you're a coward. Now, let me say this. I know that today, here in the United States of America, all 50 states and U.S. territory, as you know, today is December the 7th. And, in history, World War II, this is the day that the Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor, which led to the United States of America declaring war on the Axis powers during World War II. And as you know, the United States entered World War II as a result of the attack on Pearl Harbor. The Japanese and the Germans and the Italians and others who were considered to be Axis powers. And the United States joined on the side of the Allied powers, the British, the French, and other nations. The Russians at the time were considered the allies, and so World War II. And so today is at the time President Roosevelt said today is a day that will live in infamy, the attack on Pearl Harbor. And so I want to remember Pearl Harbor and all those who sacrificed and because of their sacrifice, the United States is what it is today. And thank them for their service and their sacrifice. Now, like I was saying, federal employees, and it's a serious thing. I take that very serious. I don't be saying that as a joke. I say that serious. Anti-gang. That's a serious thing. That's very serious. Because when the government, do something like that, it's just like the government passing a law. It's because of criminal acts that have been committed by individuals, and then they'll say anti-gang. And then you'll see the whole federal government, as well as state governments and local governments, because the federal government always takes the lead. And from the federal government, you get all kind of federal funding, then the states have to apply, and so on and so on, and then local governments, so on and so on and so forth. But when the federal government say anti-gang, that's a serious thing. That's serious. That means that there's some people who've been doing wrong. Because when you say anti is not supporting anything. Anti means they're against gangs. And when the United States government say they're against gangs, then they mean, the government started doing things because they are against gangs. And it's the right thing to do. So the sorority and the fraternity going around trying to negatively influence other Americans, as well as people outside of America, using that occult literature, that paranormal shit. The United States government made it perfectly clear, just like saying anti-gang, saying anti-hazing. They're against hazing. The United States government does not support gangs or hazing. They're against it. They're against it. The United States Justice Department, they know what they're talking about. So when it comes to the sorority and fraternity, and when you know the history of all these different sororities and fraternities, the United States government been around a long time. And before you even was thought of, the United States government, the United States Department of Justice, they know what they're talking about, the Constitution and everything. You people just be going around lying because you're a criminal and you're a coward. That's what the East Coast bitch is. You're a coward. All the way from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, you're a coward. And talking about them people up there in the state of Ohio, that's all you are. You're a bunch of goddamn criminals and you're a coward. You're a coward. That's all you are, a bunch of goddamn cowards. Out there in the state of California, the city of Los Angeles, that's what you are, a bunch of criminals, cowards. the so-called blood gang, crip gang, all you is a bunch of cowards. Talking about some bloodstone, Billy Lines on you a coward. That's all you are, cowards. There's no such thing in the United States government say anti-gang, anti-hazing. They're against gangs and against hazing. You're a coward. You're a coward. You ain't gonna never be right. You're a coward. And what's gonna happen? You're gonna get your goddamn ass killed. Especially these goddamn hoes. You're gonna get your damn ass killed. See, you think you could play with other people. You think you could play with other people. Going around talking about you being disrespected and all this. And then telling them bitches that you being disrespected. Well, you can send yourself out with that occult literature. You can send yourself out. You ain't nothing but a damn coward. See, I be intentionally walking around on the street. I know personally, I know. I'm an eyewitness. You're a coward. You're a coward. I know. See, this what Eric intentionally do. I intentionally walk on the street. I know. You're a coward. And when I see your ass on the street, a lot of times I don't see it. A lot of times I don't see it because I know you scared. You afraid, especially you goddamn hoe. You scared. You afraid because you're a coward. You're a coward. When I see your ass don't want to say nothing. I see you walking around on the street. You don't want to say nothing. You don't want to say anything that'll make Eric mad. And make Eric kill your ass on this street. Because when Eric be walking around, Eric be mad. And you don't want Eric to get on your ass on the street, especially no damn hoe. Because Eric gonna kill you. Eric gonna kill you. So I know you don't want no problem. Like the song say, you don't want no problem. You're a coward. You want some protection. You're a coward. That's all it is. You're a coward. You're a coward. Then you try to be in denial. You don't want to admit it. Well, you ain't got to admit it. But I know one goddamn thing. Your ass gonna get killed. You're not welcome. There's no welcome mat being laid out for you. I'm already telling you, your ass is not welcome. The U.S. government already told you anti-gang, anti-hazing. There ain't nothing else to say. You're a coward. And you're going to end up getting killed. Because you keep doing the same goddamn thing. You keep thinking that you can try to pretend like you're not, like nobody gonna do nothing to you. So you try to be careful. You try to be careful. You try to do things in a way when you think you want nobody to see you. You call yourself trying to be smart, but you never was smart. See, sir, you know what it really means? It means that people just didn't do what was right. It's just like the folks in my people. See, years ago, people had said things about right and wrong. And it told a lot of people that all this stuff that in the early 1900s and people going around committing all these heinous and hideous crimes, all these despicable and disgusting crimes that people were committing in the early 1900s. And then you have people trying to get people back because of the crimes they had committed. The heinous and hideous crimes they had committed. The disgusting and despicable crimes that people had committed. They tried to get you back. And this cycle was continuing all the way up to the to the early 1950s, after World War II. Because think about it, from the early 1900s all the way through World War I, World War II, African Americans were really not even considered a citizen. The majority of African Americans were uneducated, miseducated, undereducated, illiterate. And so that's true. And having a job was segregation. Same with the majority of African Americans in the South was sharecroppers and working on cotton fields, still working in the cotton fields and doing things like that. There wasn't no such thing having a job. You just still working out in the cotton fields, and it was discrimination. And, I mean, this was even when World War II, the U.S. military hadn't even been desegregated. It was after World War II, desegregation of the U.S. military, and then 1950s came, and then the civil rights movement really started in the early in the 1950s, and then came the 1960s. See, all this stuff was still this cycle of committing all them crimes, and then people trying to get you back. This cycle continued. But then you had the 1970s came, then you had affirmative act, desegregation. And then from desegregation, you had the affirmative action. And so when the 1970s came, then you had all this law and police forces, and people started making people stop doing things, but people were still trying to commit these crimes using that occult literature. And see, that's wrong. It's wrong. And here it is today. See, all you was a coward. You're a coward. You're a coward. See, this is what you think you'll be getting away with. Western esotericism, Western mystery tradition, Hermetism, Gnosticism, Neoplatonism, Rosicrucianism, Freemasonry, the Eastern Star, the Age of Enlightenment, Spiritualism, Kabbalah, occult, arcane, microcosm, exoteric. See, you think you'll be getting away. You're a coward. You're a coward. See, you be trying to pretend occult, arcane, esoteric, spiritualism, theosophy, anthroposophy, hermetic order of the golden dawn, the new age, and then you had occult science, occult what? See, you ain't saying nothing. You ain't saying nothing. You ain't saying nothing. And then you had in there the sorority and fraternity to try to make a fool out of themselves and make a fool out of other people. See, the United States Department of Justice, anti-gang, anti-hazing. The Constitution not for no criminals, it's for everybody that's a citizen of the United States of America and all 50 states and U.S. territory. See, you be thinking you're getting away with that occult literature, that paranormal shit. You be trying to use that to horseplay and victimize innocent men, women, and children, and then trying to destroy the environment, nature, and wildlife, polluting and all this ground pollution, air pollution, water pollution, noise pollution. See, you be doing all that, and then all these little puppies and little kittens being victimized, being mistreated. All the domestic animals, horses, cows, sheep, and goats, and all the domestic animals being treated inhumanely and cruelly, and it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. The United States Department of Justice said anti-gang, anti-hazing. See, it's wrong. You're wrong. See, it's like when I go to work. I work in a warehouse, and it's really wrong. You got people try to go apply for it. They apply at the temp service, and they be from somewhere on the East Coast in the state of Ohio, trying to hide. But then, you got people that work at the warehouse that's in security, the security guard. And then you got these people that call themselves working in the warehouse, work for the janitorial service master. See, that would be making me mad. See, that would I be mad. See, how much education do you need to clean toilets? I'm being serious, And then you got these people talking about they are security guard. When I see who it is, these women call themselves gonna get a job and they gonna work over that warehouse where I'm working at. Then you got these people that work for the temp service. Now, if you think you smart now, and you think people letting your ass get away, well, I'm here to tell you, first of all, every don't let you get away. I'm walking around, and I'm not letting your ass get away. I want to kill every goddamn one of you. Because what you be doing be wrong. You call yourself gonna try to victimize me, you got another thing coming. Think I'm gonna sit out about and let you goddamn ass victimize me, you got another thing coming. I'm gonna protect myself, I'm gonna defend myself. Now, I might not be being a convicted felon, I might not pick up no firearm, goddamn, but you better believe, goddamn, you mess around and get out of line, your ass gonna die. You gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Without no hesitation, I'm gonna kill your ass. Every day they see me walking around, I be mad. Every day, I be mad. And everything gone. Every don't go. Every don't take. Every don't take no shit. Especially all no cow ass bitches. Every day. But like I said, you ain't gonna never get away. So you keep trying to pretend that you ain't gonna never get away. Never. The United States Department of Justice. See, United States Department of Justice, anti-gang, anti-hazing. See, it be wrong. It's wrong. The Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI, which is a Department of Justice, which is a branch of the Department of Justice, Federal Bureau of Investigation. That is the United States Department of Justice. See, you ain't gonna never get away. Anti-gang, anti-hazing. See, it's wrong. You're wrong. Now, what do let me scroll down. What do the FBI investigate? Terrorism, counterintelligence, cybercrime, public corruption, civil rights, organized crime, white collar crime, violent crime, weapons of mass destruction. Now, when it comes to violent crime, the key threats, excuse me, gangs, crimes against children, online predators, Indian country crime, human trafficking, involuntary servitude, bank robbery, jewelry and gem theft, international violent crime, reports and statistics, serial murder, pathways for investigations, active shooter resources. See, gangs, anti-gang initiative, national gang intelligence center, transnational anti-gang task forces, violent gang task forces. See, you try to pretend like it's something you're getting away with. But I'm telling you, the only thing you're going to do is make people mad. You instigate and you provoke other people to anger with the crimes you commit, because you're a coward. You're a coward. You're a coward. Oh, hold on. The United Nations. See, this is how you know that the sorority and the fraternity be wrong. See, the so-called sorority and fraternity ain't no but a bunch of stupid people going around calling themselves sister and brother and Latin. There's nothing right about no sorority and fraternity. Ain't no big deal. Going around trying to tell people about the cause, telling you got freedom of expression, freedom of speech, freedom of sentence. So you take advantage of people. That's all you're doing, just taking advantage of people and making a fool out yourself as well as other people, thinking that you got more education than other people do, and it's wrong. And you be instigating and you're gonna provoke other people to anger. And you're gonna make somebody kill your ass. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna make somebody kill you. You're a coward. You see the United Nations, that literature that I just showed you, that occult literature, that paranormal shit. See the United Nations, see this all the people of the world. And like I've been coming to tell you, see, you're not fooling nobody. They telling you it's wrong. UNICEF, UNESCO, they telling you it's wrong. That occult literature, that paranormal shit is wrong. Because see, there's all the people of the world. There's nowhere on the God's green earth that you can go and try to make it sound like that occult, that paranormal shit is something that people are telling you that's right. No, it's not. People all over the world know about it. They know about it. That's the reason why you got the United Nations today. That's the reason why you see the United Nations today. And see, the United Nations came from the League of Nations. Now, now this man, Immanuel Kant, a man who lived in Germany. Now this man, during the 1700s, he lived during the 1700s, and this man went to school and learned. He studied a lot of subjects, and a lot of the subjects he learned from people who didn't even look like him, didn't even speak the language. They didn't have the same beliefs or faith that he did. But he learned from these people about peace. Peace. And they've been talking about, people all over the world have been talking about peace for over 7,000 years. And see, this man, Immanuel Kant, he studied those people that talked about peace for all people on God's green earth. And this man, Immanuel Kant, he wrote a book, Perpetual Peace, a philosophical sketch. And from that book that this man, Immanuel Kant, wrote, came the League of Nations years later. And from the League of Nations, what we have today, the United Nations. And now you hear people talking about all over the world peace. World peace. World peace for all people on God's green earth. World peace. So sorority and fraternity, see, what you be trying to pull, what you be trying to do, trying to pretend and trying to lie and going around trying to instigate and provoke other people. See, you're going to end up getting your ass killed. Because you're a criminal and you're a damn coward. You're a coward. You're a coward. I'm walking on the street. You're a coward. Now, I've been trying to get my dog on Instagram when I had time, which I haven't really had time. My work schedule. But my Instagram work is just when I try to make a video and then try to share it. But other than my Instagram page, it's just when I try to share, I do a video and try to share it. It's like, but what I am gonna do, I'm gonna do my Periscope. I ain't gonna be long. Then I'm gonna do my Facebook Live, and from there. But also, before I go on my Periscope, I'm gonna continue to protest and speak out. I'm gonna continue to be an advocate for Mr. Sam Cooke. And this man was murdered by an ignorant buffoon, this stupid field house nigga named Berkeley Franklin. The evidence overwhelmed. premeditated first-degree murder. And victims' rights do apply in Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case. Now, I purchased a copy of Mr. Sam Cooke's, the autopsy, the coroner's inquest from Celebrity Archive for $25. Now, as you see, the verdict of the coroner's jury, the state of California, as you know, their United States Supreme Court has district courts, federal district courts, and state of California, like all, as well as all 50 states and U.S. territory, be assigned to a federal district court. The county of Los Angeles, in the manner of the inquisition upon the body of Sam Cooke, deceased, before the coroner of the county of Los Angeles, read the jury summoned to appear before the coroner of Los Angeles County, Room 150, Hall of Justice, Los Angeles, California, on the 16th day of December 18, 1964, to inquire to the cause of the death of Sam Cooke. And having been duly sworn according to law, and having made such inquisition, hearing the testimony adduced upon our oath, each and all do say that we find that the deceased was named Sam Cooke, a male, married, native of Mississippi, aged about 33 years, and that he came to a death on the 11th day of December 1964 at 9137 South Freedom World Avenue, Los Angeles. Los Angeles County, California. That this death was caused by a gunshot wound to the chest, perforating the heart and both lungs. The massive hemorrhage inflicted by a gun in the hands of Bertha Franklin at 9137 South Freedom World Avenue, Los Angeles, California, after the deceased had made forcible entry. And from the testimony introduced at the time, we find the death to be justifiable homicide committed by the said Bertha Franklin, protecting the life and property, all of which we do certified by this inquisition in writing by our side the 16th day of December 1964. And you know this is wrong. And victims' rights do apply in Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case. All of his immediate and extended family, all the close friends, and all of his fans, including myself. And we want justice for Mr. Sam Cooke. And it includes Saw Records. You can't do that. You can't do that to Mr. Sam Cooke as well as Saw Records. You can't do that. It's a crime. It's a crime. And it's wrong. And victims' rights apply in Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case. The evidence is overwhelming. Premeditated first-degree murder. I want to say, I really do want to say capital murder. the death penalty. But like I say, the evidence, everyone's, has rights in the court of law, whether it be civil court, criminal court. But in this Sam Cooke murder case, the evidence overwhelmed premeditated first-degree murder. Premeditated first-degree murder. Victims' rights. Victims' rights. In Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case, victims' rights apply. Victims' rights, that includes SAW records. Now, now, as you know, in King Bond, David Barsdale's grandson, King Bond, was shot and killed a few weeks ago in Atlanta, Georgia. And I'm going to continue to say, the protesters speak out, that the folks in my people not doing what's right. And because, see, that's where it came from. See, it's not just that a person shot and killed King Von, but it's the folks in my people It's the wrong that you're doing with that occult literature, that paranormal shit. Here it is, 2020. And now King Von did an album and before his death. And Welcome to O Block. And the folk and my people is the reason why this young man, and as well as other people who are being victimized with this occult literature, that paranormal shit. Because see, the nonsense that you be doing is no excuse. This is 2020, the year 2020. And see, with all these colleges and universities, there's no excuse for you to be walking around trying to play and horseplay with other people. And see, that's all you be doing. See, there's no such thing as no person living on the East Coast of the United States of America, as well as in the state of Ohio, and talking about some goddamn occult literature, paranormal shit. And then out there in the state of California, in the city of Los Angeles, talking about the blood gang, the crib gang, and talking about some and talking about some bloodstone, being limestone. Man, ain't no such thing. See, when it comes, let me say this. When it comes to the folks, see, the black disciples, and then the gangster disciples, you know damn well that back in the day, Larry Hoover and all them people, you know damn well the supreme gangsters and all this. And then you had this other, I don't even know what this guy, who talking about some black gangsters, and this dude that you be talking about, you listening to, you should know by now. Goddamn thing, he ain't had no education. He didn't know how to read, didn't know how to write, didn't know no math. They was going around talking about he doing stuff for the outfit. But you should know by now, goddamn, the so-called new breed black guy, that he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. And it shouldn't be no reason for you to be walking your ass around on the streets of Chicago, in the city, in the state of Illinois. See, this is what the black disciples, and then this other dude came up with this IGD and saying, I don't even waste my time on it. See, you should know by now. But see, this is another way of you trying to play, using that occultism, that paranormal shit. There's no such thing. See, when King David Bosdale and all the original black disciples, see, and then you had the Woodland organization was trying to deal with the people in Chicago, in the state of Illinois. They were back in the late 50s and early 60s, and then you had on the west side of Chicago, the West Side Cobras, the Egyptian Cobra, which now the Mickey Cobras, the Almighty Vice Lord Nation, the Vice Lord, the conservative Vice Lords, you know, and then, like I said, on the west side of Chicago, the Vice Lord, CBL Incorporated. See, people were trying to do things that was right. See, you can't never say that nobody tried to do what was right. The Woodland organization, then you had the Lord, Stones, and Disciples that came together to try to not do the things that people are still doing today. See, that's really why I keep telling you. See, it really wasn't no reason for you to still be doing that. See, it was people who just insisted on never doing what's right. You just want to do what's wrong. You just look for any and every reason. The sorority were trying to mislead and all that. But see, there come a time when we gotta continue to tell you can't do that no more. You just can't get away with that no more. It ain't no excuse. The folks in the mind, you just wrong. That's all it is, because it ain't no excuse. That occult, that paranormal shit, you should have exposed and any and every person that even attempted to try to use that occultism, that paranormal shit. You can't get away with no esotericism. You ain't gonna get no exoteric. You ain't gonna get away with no Gnosticism, the Catholic Church. You ain't gonna never get away with no Hermetism from the Middle East. You ain't gonna never get away with. You ain't gonna never, no Freemasonry, no Easter. You ain't gonna never get away. Never. Neoplatonism, you ain't gonna never get away. No Kabbalah, nothing. Theosophy, no matter what you try. It ain't even no such thing, no Rosicrucian no more today. So I don't even know why no black gangsters talking about no new breeds. See, you just be lying. See, you be lying. Talking about some occult quality, occult science, you just be lying. This young man, this King Von, that should have never happened. Should have never happened. And all the other things that it should have never happened. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. You see, it's wrong. The almighty land kings and queens is wrong. All the almighty gay lords and all the almighty Illuminati is wrong. It's wrong. The folks in my people, you're wrong. That's what they mean. When you see what happened to King Von, that's what it means. It wasn't just King Von. It means that the folks in my people wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. You be trying to use that occultism, that paranormal shit, your damn self. That's what it means. It's wrong. You're wrong. Just wrong. The folks in my people wrong. That's what it means. The folks in my people wrong. See, there ain't no such thing. I don't even say, how can a person from the East Coast be still trying to live around the city of Chicago, in the state of Illinois, and where there's the surrounding states? Talking about some occult, there's some paranormal shit. The reason why? Because the folks in my people be wrong. It's wrong. like I said, there's nothing wrong with my Instagram page. It is when I try to do a video and try to share my video, for some apparent reason, it's not letting me share. So, but other than my Instagram page, you know. But what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna do my Periscope, and I'm gonna try and try not to be long, because I'm gonna do my Facebook Live. Excuse me. Hello everybody, my name is Eric D. Jones, also known as BrightShine, right here in the city of Memphis, the county, Shelby State, Tennessee. Today is early Monday morning, December the 7th, 2020, time 5:31 a.m. First and thank all my family, my support for your continued courage support. Anti-gang. And as you know, it's early Monday morning. All federal employees go back to work. I know I say that for a reason, not to be as a joke, but what I be saying is because it's a serious thing. Federal employee, anti-gang. That's serious. Anti-gang. That means that the United States government is against gangs. Anti-hazing. The United States government is against hazing. It's wrong. It's a crime. It's wrong. And it's a serious thing. That's serious. Now these are just a few of the free logo design websites you go to make anti-gang logo. Now remember these words: coercion, sexual coercion, psychological coercion, psychological manipulation, psychological abuse. Like I said, the East Coast bitch, all the way from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, and then talking about the state of Ohio, because it's on the border of the state of some of these East Coast states, trying to use that occultism, that paranormal shit. See, you don't get away with that. See, you think you're getting away with using that occultism, that paranormal shit. Western esotericism, Western mystery tradition, Hermetism and Gnosticism, Neoplatonism, Rosicrucianism, Freemasonry, Eastern Star, Angel Enlightenment, Spiritualism, Kabbalah, occult, arcane, macrocosm, microcosm, exoteric. See, the United States government said anti-gang, anti-hazing. Occult, arcane, esoteric, spiritualism, theosophy, anthroposophic, hermetic order, and golden dawn, new age, occult science, occult quality. See, you ain't getting away with that with the FBI. And the FBI is the branch of the Department of Justice. You don't get away with that. See, that's serious. That's a violent crime. See, you ain't got no business in the sorority and the fraternity horseplay with you and make a fool out you. They make a fool out of themselves, then they try to make a fool out of other people and take advantage of you. There's no such thing. See, the United States Department of Justice, Department of the Federal Bureau of Investigation is wrong. There's no such thing. It's wrong. You see out there in the state of California, out there see a lot of things, they so-called blood gang, crip gang, so-called bloodstone, red limestone. They talking about wearing some sports caps. You ain't getting away with that. It's wrong. It's wrong. Simple that. Federal Bureau of Investigation, Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI, a Department of Justice, excuse me, a branch of the Department of Justice. What do the FBI investigate? The Federal Bureau of Investigation, what we investigate? Terrorism, counterintelligence, cybercrime, public corruption, civil rights, organized crime, white-collar crime, violent crime, weapons of mass destruction. So let's go over to violent crime. Key threats, gangs, crimes against children, online predators, Indian country crime, human trafficking, involuntary servitude, bank robbery, jury and jail theft, international violent crimes, reports and statistics, serial murder, family will investigate, active shooter resource. So let's go over here to gangs. Anti-gang initiatives, National Gang Intelligence Center, Transnational Anti-Gang Task Force, the Violent Gang Task Force, so as you can see, like I say, it's serious. It's serious. They take it serious. They don't play that. The FBI, they do not play that. I told you. They don't play that. When you see all that, they investigate, they take that serious. When they say anti-gang, damn it, they mean it. First thing, violent crime at the very top, with the key threat, gang at the very top. They don't play that. The FBI don't play that. They don't want to hear nothing about no sorority, no fraternity. That's talking about some occultist, transnational gang. That's what that is. How the hell people gonna come from all these different places around the world? See, it'd be that occultist. You ain't getting away. It's not right. It's wrong. See, the United Nations. See, that occult list is wrong. Because see, the United Nations is all the people around the world. You're wrong. UNICEF, UNESCO, you're wrong. See, that occult list, you're wrong. That's what they telling you when they say United Nations, that's all the people. There's nowhere on God's green earth you can go and try to talk about that occult list and be right. You're wrong. And see, the United Nations came from the League of Nations. You're wrong. So sorority and fraternity, you're wrong. You're a coward. You're a criminal. And you're a coward. That's what that means. You're a coward. You're a coward. That's all there is to it. You get straight to the point. You're a coward. Doing all that damn lying. You see, when you talk about the League of Nations, see, it was a man that lived in Germany during the 1700s. Name of man was Kant. Now this man went to school, was educated. He studied many subjects, and a lot of the subjects he studied people from other other nationalities, who lived in other lands, who didn't even look like him, who didn't even speak the same language he spoke, didn't have the same beliefs or faith that he had. He studied these people. These people talked about peace. Over 5,000 years ago, over 7,000 years ago, people were talking about peace for all the people on God's green earth. And this man, Emmanuel Kant, he studied those people, and he wrote a book titled Perpetual Peace, a Philosophical Sketch. Emmanuel Kant. And this man is the reason why the League of Nations was started, was founded. It was based on the book he wrote, Perpetual Peace, a Philosophical Sketch. And from the League of Nations, you have today the United Nations. And he talked about world peace. World peace. So as you can see, it's not right that occultism, that paranormal shit is not right. It's wrong. It's wrong. It ain't enough for you to argue about. There's no argument. So the sorority return, you wrong. You're wrong. To try to take advantage of other people and try to mislead other people by talking about the United States Constitution. You're wrong. See, the United States Constitution for everybody that's a citizen of the United States of America, not just for a few criminals on the East Coast. Talking about from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, from the state of Ohio, and then out there in the state of California, talking about some in the city I was in, the Blood Gang, the Crip Gang, and the Bloodstone, building the limestone, talking about wearing sports caps and all that damn mess. You see, you're gonna get your goddamn ass killed because you're a coward. You're a coward. You go around trying to commit crime. You're a coward. That's all you're on an eyewitness. I'm walking on the streets of Memphis. I'm a witness. You're a coward. That's all that's true. You're a coward. Now, I'm gonna continue to protest and speak out. I'm gonna continue to be an advocate for Mr. Sam Cooke, and a man who was unjustly murdered by an ignorant buffoon, a field house nigga named Berkeley Lee Franklin. The evidence is overwhelming. Premeditated first degree murder, I want to say capital murder, the death penalty. Evidence, civil court, criminal court. Evidence overwhelming. Premeditated first degree murder. She guilty. Victims' rights apply in Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case. And that includes Saw Records. Now, as you know, the verdict of the coroner, the jury of the state of California. Now, you know this is the United States of America. All 50 states and U.S. territory are assigned, according to the United States Supreme Court, to a federal district court. And so the state of California, the county of Los Angeles, in the matter of the inquisition upon the body of Sam Cooke deceased before the coroner of the county of Los Angeles, we, the jurors, summoned to appear before the coroner of Los Angeles County at 115 Hall of Justice, Los Angeles, California, on the 16th day of December 18, 1964, to inquire into the cause of the death of Sam Cooke. Having been duly sworn according to law and having made such inquisition, and hearing the testimony adduced upon our oath, each and all do say that we find that the deceased was named Sam Cooke, a man married native of Mississippi, aged by 33 years, that he came to his death on the 11th day of December 1964, 137 South Figueroa Avenue, Los Angeles County, California, that the death was caused by gunshot wound with chest perforated heart and broken lung with massive hemorrhage inflicted by a gun in the hand of Bertha Franklin, 137 South Figueroa Avenue, Los Angeles, California. After the deceased had made forcible entry from the testimony due to this time, we find the death to be justified by homicide committed by the said Bertha Franklin, protecting the life and property, all of which we do certify by this inquisition right by our side the 16th day of December 1964. The evidence overwhelmed. Premeditated first degree murder, like I said, Bertha Lee Franklin is guilty. I want to say capital murder, death penalty. Evidence in civil court, criminal court. Evidence overwhelmed. Premeditated first degree murder, victims' rights apply in Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case. That includes SAW records. You can't do that. See, that's what victims' rights mean. It's not only did you commit a crime against Mr. Sam Cooke, but you also committed a crime against SAW records. victims' rights. And in Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case, victims' rights apply. And that does include SAW records. It's a crime. See, it's a crime. When you interpret the law, federal law, state law, local law, the crime you committed, the crime that Bertha Lee Franklin committed was not only a crime against Mr. Sam Cooke. That includes SAW records. It includes SAW records. Victims' rights apply. So I know Mr. Sam Cooke, all of his immediate family, all of his extended family, and all of Mr. Sam Cooke's very close friends, and his friends, and all the fans, myself included. You know, we want justice for Mr. Sam Cooke. We want justice for Mr. Sam Cooke, and also SAW records. We want justice in the civil court and criminal court, because it was wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. We want justice. Now I'm gonna continue to protest and speak out. The folks in my people wrong in Chicago and in the state of Illinois. Straight to the point, you're wrong. You're wrong. King Von, King David Barsdale, grandson, shot and killed a few weeks ago in Atlanta, Georgia. Now, the person who shot and killed King Von is not the only person who was wrong. Like I said, the folks in my people wrong. I'm gonna continue to protest and speak out because you're wrong. You be using that occult literature, that paranormal shit, your goddamn self, and you're wrong. See, this is the year 2020. See, a lot of things that you try to claim, and let me say this about the folks about the East Coast bitch. From the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, and talking about the state of Ohio. Ain't no damn way in hell you gonna ever get away with that. And talking about the state of California, talking about the city of and talking about the blood gang, crib gang. You ain't gonna never get away with it. Talking about some bloodstone, been limestone. You ain't gonna never get away with it. You ain't gonna never get away. Talking about walking your cow ass around. Talking about some sports cap. You ain't gonna never get away with it. That occult lives, that paranormal shit is wrong. This is the year 2020. That young man was supposed to get shot and killed. And when I say supposed, it's wrong. See, this the lie that the folks in my people be saying, telling. See, that young man was not even supposed to have been down in Atlanta, Atlanta, Georgia for any reason. Not for that reason. But all those people in Chicago, and you can't even be friends with anybody in the city of Chicago, on the state, on the south side of Chicago, and you was born and raised in Chicago, and you can't even be friends with anybody in Chicago. You wrong. Folks in my people wrong. What the hell you still talking about getting into it? Having altercations and confrontations. See, the folks in my people wrong. When you still seeing people trying to live around the city of Chicago, talking they from Ohio, and talking about from the East Coast, there's no such thing. And then talking about some bloodstone, being some limestone, living in Chicago, there's no such thing. Talking about some Bloods and Crips, there's no such thing. That's the reason why the United States Department of Justice said anti-gang. See, it be the folks in my people who be wrong. That's who be wrong. It be the folks in my people. King Von did an album, but with the old block before he died. So like I said, it be the folks and my people wrong. Cause see, it ain't no such thing, no new breed black gangster. See, the dude you be talking about, that dude, well, it's no such thing. It's no such thing. That's all it was. Some dude talking about the stuff that the white man had taught you back in the early 50s and 40s. That occult and that paranormal shit. That's what he was doing then, talking about he was going around doing stuff for the outfit and all this, some white people. A field house nigga. And then with Larry, who in the Supreme Gangsters. See, when you came up to Chicago, on the south side of Chicago, and talking about some Supreme Gangsters and the Black Disciple, see, you ain't still supposed to be sitting around, walking around. Here it is, 2020. See, it be the folks that might be wrong. Then on the west side of Chicago, the west side Cobra, the King Cobra, the Mickey Cobras, and the almighty Latin kings and queens, and the almighty vice lord nation. See, you ain't supposed to be having altercations and confrontations with each other, and then having altercations and confrontations with the people who live outside. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. See, you be wrong. It's wrong. You be using that occultism and that paranormal shit your damn self. They say you supposed to expose that occultism and that paranormal shit. You supposed to expose any and every person that even attempt. By this time, the year 2020, you should know better by now. You should know better. But I'm gonna get ready to end my Periscope video and then I'm gonna do my Facebook Live. You know. Like I said, I'm gonna get ready to end my Periscope video again. My name is Eric D. Johnson, also from BrightShine, right in the city of Memphis, County 7, State of Tennessee. Thank all my family, my support, for their team support. I always put God first. I always thank God for all the blessings and the guidance that God provides us all with. And anti-gang. That's serious. Anti-gang. That's serious. That ain't no joke. That's serious. All the federal employees, and see, don't you never forget, there's a lot of men and women who retired, not only from the Justice Department, from the Federal Bureau of Investigation, from the CIA, and from the State Department, and from the Department of Communications, Department of Labor, Department, all these different departments. Is the federal government. When the United States Department of Justice say anti-gang, it's the whole federal government. And then you have all these state and local government anti-gang. That serious. That means the United States government is against gangs. And anti-hazing, the same thing. The United States government is against hazing. They don't support it. They don't condone it. And you're not gonna get it. They're gonna put your ass in the federal penitentiary as well as state and local jail. They're gonna punish you. You're gonna be punished. Because it's wrong. It's wrong. So the sorority and fraternity, you can go around and try to take advantage of other people. You can try to mislead other people, but you be misled yourself. But what's gonna happen? You're gonna put yourself in a situation where by instigating, provoking other people to anger, you possibly get your ass killed. You're gonna get your ass killed. And we live in a day and time now. Background checks. Background check. People look you up as well as your immediate extended family. Now I just ended my parents' school video, so just give me a brief moment. And next time I'm do my Facebook Live. So now I'm gonna do my Facebook Live. You know. Hello everybody. My name is Eric B. Johnson, also on BrightShine right here in the city of Memphis, in the county seat in the state of Tennessee. Today is early Monday morning, December the 7th, 2020. Time 6:06 a.m. First, I thank all my family support for your continued support. Anti-gang. That's serious. That's very serious. Now, you know, all the federal employees, you know, they work for the federal government and Department of Justice. That's serious. When you say anti-gang, that's serious. That means that the United States government, when you say the Department of Justice, the whole United States government, all 50 states and U.S. territory, anti-gang means the United States government is against gangs. Anti-hazing, the United States government is against hazing. They don't support it, don't condone it. It's serious. And when you did when the United States Justice Department tell you that means they'll punish you. You will be punished for gangs and hazing, for crimes associated, related to gangs and hazing. They will punish you. You'll be punished. It's serious. Let's read why it's serious. Now these are just a few of the free logo design websites you go to make anti-gang logo. Now remember these words: coercion, sexual coercion, psychological manipulation, psychological abuse. See, that's serious. See, the East Coast bitch, from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida, and then the state of Ohio is on the border of these East Coast states. And then you got all these people who left the East Coast and the state of Ohio and ended up out there in the state of California, in the city of Los Angeles. And you see the blood gang, the Crip gang, and then you see all this bloodstone, and limestone, talking about walking around some damn sports caps on. See, the United States government saying anti-gang is wrong. You're wrong. See, you're a criminal. You're a coward. That's all you do, straight to the point. You're a criminal and you're a coward. You're a coward. You see, the United States Constitution is not for no criminals and no cowards to use as a way to take advantage of people and to mislead other people, because you misled yourself. And telling people, talking about the Constitution, saying you got freedom of speech, freedom of assembly, and freedom of expression. Yeah, the Constitution for everybody, all citizens of the United States of America. The Constitution is for all Americans, including U.S. territory, not for no select, for a group of criminals on the East Coast and in the state of Ohio and out there in the state of California, in the city of Los Angeles. Talking about you got freedom of expression, freedom of speech, freedom of the Constitution for everybody, for all citizens. The whole damn Constitution for all citizens of the United States of America and U.S. territory. See, what you be trying to get away, you be wrong. You see, only what's going to happen is this: you're going to instigate and provoke other people to anger, and you're going to make somebody kill your ass. It's serious. It's serious. Because you ain't right. You ain't right. Branch of the Department of Justice, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI. What do the FBI investigate? Terrorism, counterintelligence, cybercrime, public corruption, civil rights, organized crime, white-collar crime, violent crime, weapons of mass destruction. So let's go over to violent crime. The key threats at the very top: gangs, crimes against children, online predators, Indian country crime, human trafficking, involuntary servitude, bank robbery, jewelry and gem theft, international violent crime. See, that occult living that paranormal shit. You don't get away international violent crime. You don't get away with reports and statistics, serial murder, pathway for investigating active shooter resources. So let's go over here to gangs. Anti-gang initiatives, National Gang Intelligence, or Transnational Anti-Gang Task Force. See that occult living that paranormal shit. You don't see the FBI. You don't see the Department of Justice encouraging. They discourage. They trying to lock your ass up. They trying to arrest you. The Transnational Anti-Gang. They trying to arrest you. They telling you you're wrong. See, if you was right. See, you'll come. See, if you was right, the United States government wouldn't even go through the process of trying to do all that. And then you have the Violent Gang Task Force. See, when you're wrong, the United States government invests taxpayer dollars into fighting crime. Being against gangs, you're wrong. You see, when you say that gang, all that stuff, see, the United States government telling you that occult this and that paranormal shit is wrong. You ain't getting away with it. So you try to pretend. The United Nations. That occult living that paranormal shit, you wrong. So you going around looking for the sorority fraternity. You're wasting your time. You're wrong. See, this is all the people around the world. There's nowhere on God's green earth for you to look for nobody in no sorority, no fraternity. Using that occult list, that paranormal shit. You're going to always be wrong. That's why all the people around the world telling you, UNICEF and UNESCO, they telling you you're wrong. You ain't gonna never prove you to be right. They already proved you wrong. And where did the United Nations come from? It came from the League of Nations. The United Nations came from the League of Nations. And the League of Nations was founded upon a book that a man who lived in 1700 in Germany named Immanuel Kant, he wrote a book, Perpetual Peace, a philosophical sketch. This man, excuse me, Immanuel Kant. Now you know he lived in, like I said, he lived in the 1700s, and he went to school and studied. He studied a lot of subjects, and a lot of the subjects he studied people who didn't even look like him, didn't speak the same language he spoke, and a lot of people didn't have the same beliefs or faiths that he had. This man studied about people who talked about peace. Peace. And it was over 7,000 years ago. People were talking about peace. So whatever you trying to say about that occult and that paranormal shit, people telling you all around the world is wrong. It's wrong. And because of this man, Immanuel Kant, the League of Nations was founded because of this man, Immanuel Kant. In the book that he wrote, Perpetual Peace, a philosophical sketch. And you heard people say, world peace. See, the League of Nations was founded upon the book that Immanuel Kant wrote. And then from the League of Nations, what we have today, the United Nations. So sorority and fraternity. Trying to use that occult and that paranormal shit, you wrong. And it ain't what Eric's saying, it's what people all over the world saying the same thing. There's nowhere on God's green earth that you can go and use that occult and that paranormal shit and try to tell other people that you right, you wrong. World peace. sorority and fraternity. You know, instigating and provoking other people to anger. We live in 2020. People do background checks. So, like I say, instigating, provoking other people. Background checks on you and your immediate extended family. Talking about you gonna try to commit crime against other people, victimize other people. Well, if you think somebody gonna sit there and take that goddamn shit off you, well, okay, yeah. Now I'm going to continue to protest and speak and be an advocate for Mr. Sam Cooke. Now I personally compliment Mr. Sam Cooke. His autopsy, you know, the coroner equates from Celebrity Archive for $25. Now Mr. Sam Cooke was unjustly murdered by ignorant buffoon, a field house nigga named Bertha Lee Frank. Guilty, premeditated, first degree murder. I want to say capital murder to death penalty. The evidence is overwhelming. Premeditated, first degree murder. Premeditated, first degree murder. You know, victims' rights do apply in Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case, and that includes SAW records. See, you can't commit a crime against Mr. Sam Cooke and think that SAW records, you can't do that. You can't exclude SAW records. The crime that was committed against Mr. Sam Cooke is the crime that you committed against SAW records. And victims' rights apply. Now the verdict, the verdict of the coroner's jury the state of California now, as you know, the United States Supreme Court, and you have federal district courts, and all 50 states and U.S. territories are assigned to a federal district court. So the county of Los Angeles, in the matter of inquisition upon the body, upon the body of Sam Cooke, deceased, before the coroner of the county of Los Angeles, the jury summoned to appear before the coroner of Los Angeles County at the room 150, Hall of Justice, Los Angeles, California, on the 16th day of December 18, 1964, to inquire into the cause of death of Sam Cooke, having been duly sworn according to law, and having made such inquisition and hearing of testimony due upon our oath. Each and all do say that we find that the deceased was named Sam Cooke, a male married native of Mississippi, aged by 33 years, that he came to his death on the 11th day of December 1964, 9137 South Figueroa Avenue, Los Angeles County, California, that this death was caused by gunshot wound to chest, perforating the heart, both lungs, and massive hemorrhage inflicted by a gun in the hand of Bertha Frank at 9137 South Figueroa Avenue, Los Angeles, California. After the deceased had made forcible entry from the testimony introduced at this time, we find this death to be justified homicide committed by the said Bertha Frank and protected life and property. All of which we do to certify by this signature been right by her signed the 16th day of December 1964. And again, as I said, the evidence in Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case is overwhelming, premeditated, first-degree murder. I want to say capital murder, the death penalty, premeditated first-degree murder. Bertha Lee Franklin, guilty. Victim's rights apply in Mr. Sam Cooke's murder case in the civil and criminal court. It's going to be justice for Mr. Sam Cooke, and that includes survivors, all of Mr. Sam Cooke's immediate and extended family, and all of his close friends and fans, including myself. We want justice for Mr. Sam Cooke in civil court and criminal court. That includes survivors. Victims' rights. And I want to make sure I reiterate, see, that occult lives, that paranormal shit. See, Western esotericism, Western mystery tradition, Hermetism, Gnosticism, Neoplatonism, Rosicrucianism, the Freemason and the Eastern Star, Age of Enlightenment, spiritualism, Kabbalah, occult, arcane, megacosmic, exoteric. See, this is what the sorority and the fraternity trying to mislead you, because see, you misled yourself. Then they go around to other people trying to take advantage of other people, talking about the Constitution, talking about freedom of speech and freedom of expression, freedom of assembly. See, you be wrong what you be doing. And see, that's what the East Coast bitch be trying to use on the East Coast of the United States of America, from the state of Maine all the way down to the state of Florida. And that includes the state of Ohio. It's on the border of these East Coast states. And then you go out there to the state of California, the people from the East Coast and the state of Ohio, they moved out there to the state of California. And then to the city of Los Angeles, you see the blood gang, crib gang. And then you see the bloodstones and the limestone. See? And then you see these people wearing these sports caps. See, you ain't no but a damn criminal. You a coward. You a coward. Occult, arcane, esoteric, spiritualism, theosophy, anthroposophy, hermetic order of the Golden Dawn, New Age, occult science, occult qualities. See, up there in Chicago, in the state of Illinois, see the folks and my people, see, you wrong. You wrong. See, you supposed to expose the occult in the paranormal. You supposed to expose any and every person that attempts to try to use that occult in the paranormal. See, that's really why King Von was shot and killed. See, everything about it is wrong. Because that's what you wrong. See, King Von was shot and killed a few weeks ago. He did an album before his death. Welcome to O Block. See, the folks and my people in Chicago, Illinois, that's who wrong. Not just the person who shot and killed King Von, but the folks and my people, that's who wrong. That's who wrong. Now, this is a map of all the people of the world. This is the Albanian language map. And this is a Baltic language map. And this is the Greek language map. And this is a Slavic language map. And this is the Altaic language map. And this is a Euro-Altaic language map. And this is a Romanian language map. Now, the Romanian language is a Latin Romance language. In Romania, in the Romanian language known as Wallachia. And this is a map of the languages of Africa. And this is a map of the languages of Africa. And this is a map of the languages of Africa. This is an Afro-Asiatic language distribution map. And this is an Afro-Asiatic language distribution map. And this is a Nilo-Saharan language distribution map. And this this is a non-Saharan language distribution map. This is a Niger-Congo language distribution map. And this is a Niger-Congo language distribution map. Now the title of this book is titled West African Traditional Religion, written by Dr. Joseph Mercedes William, Dr. P. Adelumo Paymo. And the title of this book is African Traditional Religion, definition written by Dr. E. Benoja Adobu. And the title of the book is entitled African Religion and Philosophy, written by Dr. John S. M. B. And the title of the book is titled Concepts of God in Africa, written by Dr. John S. M. B. Webster Sturdy New International Dictionary gives you a complete total definition meaning of the word gang. The act matter of means of going. Now you know the sorority fraternity going around trying to call themselves sister and brother in Latin. See? You're going around trying to take advantage of other people. Because you mislead them, you trying to mislead other people. By using that occultism, that paranormal shit, see what's going to happen. See, you're going to instigate and provoke other people to anger. And they're going to kill you. You know that? They say we live in a day and time. People do background check. And people do a background check on your immediate extended family and just kill you. Oxford English Dictionary gives the complete total definition and meaning of the word gang, action, or mode of going, way, passage, set of things, or person. Now, the United States government enacted the Organized Crime Control Act of 1970. Title IX of the Organized Crime Control Act of 1970 is the Racketeering Influence and Corrupt Organization Act, the RICO Act. That's anti-gang. The Comprehensive Drug Abuse Prevention Control Act 1970, the Controlled Substance Act, the Psychotropic Substance Act, the Continuing Criminal Enterprise Act, the Kingfish Act, is all anti-gang. The Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention Act of 1974 established the Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention. Then you have other related legislation. Comprehensive Anti-Gang is the Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention. And the Comprehensive Gang Law, the Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention. The Bureau of Justice System, the Office of Justice Program, the United States Department of Justice. The Office of Justice Program, the Bureau of Justice System, the United States Department of Justice. Comprehensive Anti-Gang is the Project Same Neighborhood. The United States Department of Justice, Office of Community-Oriented Police, the Comprehensive Anti-Gang Initiative. Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention, United States Department of Justice, Office of Justice Program, Bureau of Justice System, International Narcotic Law Enforcement Affairs, United States Department of State, the Institute for Intergovernmental Affairs, the Gang Resistant Education and Training Degree Program, the United States Department of Justice, Office of Justice Program, the Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention. In October 2009, the National Youth Gang Center, which has been funded by the Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention, since 1995 merged with the National Gang Center, which has been funded by the Bureau of Justice since 2003. The National Gang Center complements state laws against gang prevention overall research program. Mr. James C. Howe, the Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention, the United States Department of Justice, Bureau of Justice, the Office of Juvenile Justice and Legal Prevention. The National Gang Center Bulletin, and the title of the History Street Gangs in the United States. And then you can go to the quick grab of Wikipedia, you'll find the same information title gangs in the United States. The United States Department of Justice, Office of the United States Department Mail 1457, Criminal Street Gang Statute 18, United States Code 521. The United States Department of Justice, Urban Investigating National Gang Intelligence Center. The United States Department of Justice, Organized Crime Gang State, Vignette of the Federal State Law 8. The United States Department of Justice, Office of Justice Program, that's into just anti-gang strategy. Prevention, intervention, asylum, suppression. United States Department of Justice, Office of Justice Program, that's into just United States Department of Human Services, Self-Disease Control, Prevention. The National Center for Injury Prevention Control. Changing course, preventing gang membership, and strive. Striving to reduce youth violence everywhere. The United States Department of Justice, United States Department of Education, United States Department of Health and Human Services, United States Department of Housing and Urban Development, United States Department of Labor, and the White House Office of National Drug Control Policy. National Forum Youth Violence Prevention Forum. You can go to youth.gov and be informed about it. The National Forum Youth Violence Prevention Forum is where there's a comprehensive anti-gang and the comprehensive gang model. The United States Department of Justice, Bureau of Justice, the National Crime Prevention Council, keeping kids out of gang. The United States Department of Justice, hazing is a crime. You can go to lawyer.gov and be informed about anti-hazing. Declaration eliminates all forms of discrimination against women. And this is the Declaration of Rights of the Child. The United Nations Convention on the Rights of the Child. The world's oldest human rights organization, Anti-Slavery International. And this is the International Federation for Human Rights. The world's oldest international conservation organization, BirdLife International. And also Fauna and Flora International was the world's first international wildlife conservation organization. The world's oldest global environmental organization, the International Union for the Conservation of Nature, and also the World Wildlife Fund. Amnesty International, Human Rights Watch, Global Rights Frontline Defending Human Rights by Frontier, International Center for Human Rights. Conservation International, Wildlife Conservation Society, Conservation Fund, Legal Conservation Voters, Earthwatch Institute, Conservancy Association, Earth Justice, and Conservation Volunteers. Wildlife Conservation Network, Endangered Wildlife Trust, Biodiversity Nature Conservancy Association, Rare Species Conservation Center, Wildlife Research Conservation Trust, Rainforest Trust, the International Rainforest Conservation Organization, Rainforest Alive, Rainforest Action Network, Biodiversity International, Earth Day Network, Environmental Defense Forum, Friends of the Earth, Friends of Nature, Greenpeace, the Nature Conservancy, Wildlife Conservation Society, Soil and Water Conservation, Clean Water Action, World Water Council, Marine Conservation Institute, Marine Conservation Alliance, the Ocean Preservation Society, Ocean Society, No Ocean Commission, the International Marine Life Alliance. Now this is a list of place names of Native American origin in the United States. For example, state names: Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, Connecticut, Idaho, Illinois, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Nebraska, New Mexico, North, South Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Wisconsin, Wyoming. And then you could scroll all the way down to the bottom where it says see also. You'll see a list of place names of indigenous origin in the Americas. Piracy and the pirates. Now that's what was using. That's one example of people on God's green earth who were using that occult literature, that paranormal shit. Now, the United States Department of Justice, the Office of Juvenile Justice links into the Bureau of Justice Assistance, the National Gang Center Bulletin, and the title of that bulletin, History of Street Gangs in the United States, written by Mr. James Allen, Mr. John P. Moore. And also, you can go to the quick reference, Wikipedia. You can find that same information, be titled gangs in the United States. Now the pre-13 continent history. Pre-13 continent history. Harvard University is the oldest junior higher learning in the United States, founded March 13, 1639, Cambridge, Massachusetts. William College, Williamsburg, Virginia, founded February 8, 1693. Second oldest junior higher learning in the United States of America. 1776. The College of William and Mary recognized as the first Greek letter student society in North America. The Alpha Delta Pi First Sorority founded in 1851 Wesleyan College, Macon, Georgia. First organization to adopt the first sorority of Gallup Foundation, established on November 11, 1874, at Syracuse University in Syracuse, New York. Now we already went over DuPont College last week, and we know that was the first women's fraternity at DuPont University. Now, like I said, DuPont University, that's in Indiana, Kappa, Alpha Theta. That was the first women's fraternity, So like I said, that was, first women's fraternity. But you see, all this sorority fraternity stuff was founded. It was based on all that paranormal, all that occultism, that paranormal shit. See, the Eastern Star of the Freemasonry, They talk about Euclid, mathematician, near the Alexander Egypt. 1394, you find mention in the Holloway manuscript, reason for the Cook manuscript. Now, don't forget that in history, here in the United States of America, the Civil War, the Confederates, at the end of the Civil War, some Confederate soldiers, some were officers, some were, non-officers. They started the Ku Klux Klan. They were Masons. And that's a historical fact. They were Masons. And they started the Ku Klux Klan. And like I say, turn back real quick. Now, like I say, the Eastern Star Freemasons, they talk about Euclid, mathematician, the Alexander Egypt, 1394, I mentioned the Holloway manuscript, the reason for the Cook manuscript, and the Dowling manuscript. And then, now some examples of the old world secret societies from Africa, from Asia, and from Europe. Skull and Bones, Rosicrucians, the Son of the Thug Side, Proud Sound, Ordo Temporary, the Knights of the Golden Woman, the Ancient Arab Order, the Notes of the Shrine, the Proof Order, the Kills, the East Star Freemasons, the Elves, the Lower Milberg Group, the Ku Klux Klan, Knights of Bethlehem, Knights of Columbus, the Illuminati, Far Side, Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, the Mystic Order of the Bell Prophet, the Enchanted Man, the United Order of the Golden Crop, United Ancient Order, Druid, National Brand, Ancient Order, Herman, Opus Dei, the Knights Temple of Scottish Rite. And then you have the Spanish Gardoon, the Carbonari, the Black Hand. You say Mafia, there's Afro-Asiatic. You say Coastal North, the Latin, the Triad, the Yakuza, those Syriac. Now, street slang words, gang plus stir, mob plus stir. Merriam-Webster's Merriam-Webster's Third New International Dictionary, Oxford Dictionary, give you a complete total definition meaning of the word gang plus stir, mob plus stir. So you have some other street slang: boss, goon, thug, crook, hooligan, mac, player, pimp, or hustler. Nigga, feel nigga, out nigga. Street slang. Street slang for music, hip hop, rock and roll, swing, groove, jazz, blues, funk, doo-wop, bebop. Street slang for money, currency exchange, bucks, rack, stack, band, bread, dough, scratch, loot, moolah, bender, and dead president. It's street slang. There's nothing official, nothing right about no street slang. The sorority fraternity. The United States Department of Justice, hazing is crime. That means the United States Department of Justice against hazing. In the sorority fraternity, they be using hazing in the initiation rate. They commit crimes on and off campus. They use and abuse tobacco and tobacco they use and abuse tobacco products and drugs and gambling chains. They use and abuse alcohol and drugs and indulge in immoral activity and indulge in sexual dealing and pride. Don't let the sorority fraternity mislead you. But they mislead themselves. All those persons who initially started that sorority fraternity renounce them. Denounce the whole concept and idea of sorority fraternity. A sorority fraternity, they work and they manage the businesses, companies, and corporations. They use and misuse the background check. They commit crimes against humanity, try to violate human rights, civil rights, inhumanity, genocide, ethnic cleansing, discrimination, and harassment. They pollute the air, groundwater, and noise pollution. They destroy the environment, nature, and wildlife. Don't let the sorority return mislead. Now the Catholic Church and all that particular churches, they be lying, first of all. They be lying. There's no such thing as a Catholic Church and all that particular church. There's no such thing. The people, when you read your Holy Bible, and you turn to the book of Acts, and you read about the persecution, the people that was persecuting the church, it was the Catholic Church and all that particular church. There's no such thing as no Catholic Church, no particular church. The people were some evil people. Saul from Tarsus, the self-proclaimed Apostle Paul, persecuted the church. That's where the Catholic Church and all that particular church came from. An occultist, a lying, murdering devil. Protestant Reformation Movement Church in 95 Thesis. That's the Catholic Church and all that particular church. They be lying. They be lying. They lying. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. They're lying. The American Restoration Movement, the Stone Camel Movement, the Church of Christ. There's no such thing as no American Restoration Movement, no Stone Camel Movement. There's no such thing as Stone Camel Movement, no Superman. There's no such thing. He lied. He lied. There's no such thing as no Church of Christ. He lied. from Tarsus, the self-proclaimed Apostle Paul, a lying, murdering devil. He wrote all those epistles in the New Testament. And the man-made religion organization, they be using those epistles. And Saul from Tarsus, self-proclaimed Apostle Paul, he was lying. He was a lying, murdering devil. He was an occultist, a paranormalist. He was lying. For example, Romans chapter 16, verse 16, salute one another in order to get the church. They put the suffix ES on the end of church, where Christ salutes you. See, he be lying. The Apostle Peter and the 11 apostles, they were chosen by our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, Son of God, to be an apostle. Saul, not no apostle. He was lying. That's what an occultist do. They lie. That's how you know he's an occultist. He was lying. That's what they do. They lie. And that's how he was lying. He go around calling himself an apostle. He not no apostle. Another example, 2 Thessalonians chapter 1, verse 4, so that we ourselves glory you in the church. They put the suffix ES on the end of church of God for your patient faith and all your persecution tribulation that ye endure. Devil worship, Satanism. There's no such thing. You don't take the word devil and say not the Holy Bible and not know that's the occult. That's religious persecution. That's what the occultists do. They're persecuting the church. Anytime you hear devil worship, you hear Satanism. That's the occult. They lying. There's no such thing. There's no Satan. There's no prescription for devil worship. No Satanism. They took the word devil out the Holy Bible. They took the word Satan out the Holy Bible. That's the occult. That was Saul from Tarsus, the self-proclaimed Apostle Paul did. He lied. He called himself an apostle. He was lying. And that's what these people be doing. They be lying. Talking about some Satanism and devil worship. There's no such thing. There ain't no such thing. That's the occult. It's religious persecution. That's a violent crime. Report their ass to the FBI. See, you persecuting the church. Not the Catholic Church, and not all that Protestant stuff, and not all that American. The real church. The original church is only one church. It's still the church. You just be a sinner being sinner. Refusing. You're being defiant. You're being disobedient. You're being sinful. You're being a sinner. You're committing sin. Now see, that's a roar never turning. The alumni, that's a cult. That occultism, that paranormal shit. Western esotericism, Western mystery tradition, Hermetism, Gnosticism, Neoplatonism, Rosicrucianism, Freemasonry, Eastern Star, Angel Enlightenment. spiritualism, Kabbalah, the occult, arcane, macrocosm, microcosm, exoteric, Western esotericism, Western mystery tradition, Hermetism, Gnosticism, Neoplatonism, Rosicrucianism, Freemasonry, East Star, Age of Enlightenment, Spiritualism, Kabbalah, occult, arcane, macrocosm, microcosm, exoteric. That's the occult, and that's the paranormal. Report your ass to the FBI, to the Federal Bureau of Investigation. That's a violent crime. It's a violent crime. Occult, arcane, esoteric, spiritualism, theosophy, anthroposophy, hermetic order of the golden dawn, new age, occult science, occult quantum, the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Report your ass to the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Occult, arcane, esoteric, spiritualism, theosophy, anthroposophy, hermetic order of the golden dawn, new age, occult science, occult quantum. It's a violent crime. It's a violent crime. Let's go to the Holy Bible. You see, God taught all of us that occult literature, that paranormal shit is wrong. It's wrong. We're going to go to the Ten Commandments. Like I said, the Holy Bible. And then we're going to go to the Old Testament. We're going to go to the 5 books of Moses. We're going to go to the book of Exodus, chapter 20, verses 1 through 17. Like I said, we're in the book of Exodus, chapter 20. We're going to start reading verse number 1. Now pay attention. See, all that occult, that paranormal shit is wrong, so you listen to God only. And God spake all these words, saying, listen now, listen. I am the Lord thy God. You listen to God only. You're wrong. That occult, that paranormal shit, you're wrong. Which have brought thee out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image or any likeness of anything that is in heaven above, or that in the earth beneath, or that is in the water under the earth. Thou shalt not bow down thyself to no servant, for I, the Lord, thy God, that's the second time, am a jealous God, and the iniquity of the father upon the children unto the third and fourth generation of them that hate me, and show mercy unto thousands of them that love me and keep my commandments. Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God. That's the third time. In vain. For the Lord not holy together to take the name in vain. Remember the Sabbath day, keep it holy. 6 days shalt thou labor and do all the work, but the seventh day is the Sabbath of the Lord thy God. That's the fourth time. And then thou shalt not do any work, thou, nor thy son, nor thy daughter, thy manservant, nor thy maidservant, nor thy cattle, nor thy stranger there within thy gates. For in 6 days the Lord made heaven and earth and the sea and all that in them is. And rest the 7th day before the Lord blessed the Sabbath day and holiday on thy father and thy mother, that thy days may be long upon the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee. That's the 5th time. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, nor his manservant, nor his maidservant, nor his ox, nor his ass, nor anything that is thy neighbor's. So, in the 10 Commandments, God told you 5 times, I am the Lord thy God. You listen to God only. That occult literature, that paranormal shit is wrong. Now let's go back to our Holy Bible. And we're going to go to the greatest commandment in the law. And our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, the Son of God, he was asked the question, what's the greatest commandment in the law? And so in the book of Matthew, in the four Gospels, in the book of Matthew chapter 22, verses 35 through 40, the book of Mark chapter 12, verses 28 through 31, in the book of Luke chapter 10, verses 25 through 28. So let's go to the book of Matthew chapter 22, verse 35 through 40. And again, the greatest commandment in the law. We're in the book of Matthew chapter 22, verses 35 to 40, and it reads, Then one of them, which was a lawyer, asked him a question, tempting him and saying, Master, which is the great commandment in the law? Jesus said unto him, Listen, pay attention. Thou shalt love the Lord thy God. You listen to God on with all thy heart. What does that mean? When you just read in the 5 books of Moses, the 10 Commandments, that is loving God with all thy heart. You believe that the divine inspiration is true and is real, that that's God talking. You listen to God on it. You believe and you have faith in God, that God taught all of us the way to live. And with all thy soul, when you listen to God on it, you be rewarded. When you don't listen to God on it, listen to Satan, the devil, man, you get punished. So love the Lord thy God with all thy soul. You listen to God on it. And with all thy mind. When you read the New Testament and you hear what Jesus said, you believe that our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, the Son of God, he is what he said. Everything that our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, Son of God, taught us is real and true. This is the first and great commandment, and the second is like unto you. That's to love thy neighbor as thyself. On these 2 commandments hang all the law and the prophets. It sounds like I said last week. When you say that, you can hear people repeat stuff out the Bible. And when you hear people say, love thy neighbor thyself, first thing, don't lie. Don't lie to yourself. And don't lie to other people. Don't lie to yourself. And don't lie to other people. These verses is reiterating what we just talked about. book of Matthew and the book of Mark. See, this is what the sorority and a fraternity. They call themselves trying to take advantage of people, trying to mislead other people because they misled themselves with this occult little, that paranormal shit. And see, this is what the folks in the my people was wrong about and is wrong about. You should have never did it. You should have exposed this literature. And you should expose any and every person that even attempt to try to use any of this literature in any shape, form, fashion. It's wrong. But just show that I spent all this time again this morning. Western esotericism, Western mystery to this, Hermetism, Gnosticism, Neoplatonism, Rosicrucianism, Freemasonry, Eastern God, Angel of Light, Spiritualism, Kabbalah, occult, arcane, we might call it exoteric. It's wrong. Occult, arcane, esoteric, spiritual, theology, anthroposophy, hermetic order of the golden dove, new age, occult science, occult quality. It's wrong. See, that's what the East Coast bitch be trying to use from the state of Miami down to the state of Florida and the state of Ohio. That's on the border of the East Coast states. And then out there in the state of California, civilized in the so-called blood gang, crip gang, and so-called bloodstone and limestone. And then you got these individuals call themselves wearing sports caps. It's wrong. And again, that's what the folks in the my people be wrong about. See, you ain't supposed to let nobody. Here it is, 2020. It's wrong. The United States Department of Justice and the Federal Bureau of Investigation is a branch of the United States Department of Justice. The United States Department of Justice, anti-gang, that's serious. Anti-hazing, that's serious. It's wrong. So all them individuals going around looking for the sorority fraternity to lie to you. See, we live in this 2020. We do background check. So sorority fraternity, we do background check. See, See, they send a man to the moon and no, hell no. Now they gotta come up with a vaccine for the COVID-19. Oh, hell no. Doing background check on your immediate state offense. No. They won't take that crap out of you. Because you're wrong. See, the United Nations, that's all the people around the world. They're going around trying to find somebody that you can lie to. And they ain't gonna make it sound like you can go around and keep lying to other people. The United Nations, they'll call this. That paranormal shit is wrong. You're gonna get your goddamn ass killed. So Roy, every time you're wrong. You're wrong. You don't get away with trying to talk about no Constitution. The Constitution, the United States Constitution, is for everybody. You ain't gonna never be right. That's what people all around the world are calling, showing these sorority returns. You ain't gonna never be right. People all around the world talking about world peace. That'll cause this and that paranormal shit is wrong. Tell you, we live in a day of time doing background check. We do a background check on your goddamn immediate state of affairs. The folks and my people, they wrong. Not just the person who shot and killed. The folks and my people, you wrong. I'm gonna get ready to end today's video. Again, my name is Eric D. Johnson. I was on the BrightShine Rain, sending me a bit of kind of Chevy State, Tennessee. Thank all my family for being with you, support, and always put God first. Always thank God for all the blessings and guidance that God provides us always. Today, here in the United States of America, this December 7th, the attack on Pearl Harbor. So, you know, we all want to remember Pearl Harbor and all the men and women who serve in our United States military and the sacrifices that they all make. You know, we hope we learn from the wars that have been fought, and we continue to work toward world. And until next time, take care. It's easy and everyone is very best.
Pendleton, BrightShine.